SoulCalibur 3. Welcome to the new stage of history.
Yeah, and welcome back to SoulCalibur 3, and gonna try my hand with Mitsurugi again, and hopefully Taki and Setsuka. So, I was able to track down a small list of anti-AI moves from back in the day. Hopefully they'll help. Yeah, again, I was able to get through this with Maxi. I never even play as Maxi, but I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with Mitsurugi, but I guess we'll see how it goes. Again, I got so used to playing Soul Blade and pressing the square button to do everything. That's still gonna throw me off now. Let's see what's good. Automatically guard impacts some attacks. Guard impacts will damage your opponents. Could be helpful.
You're dead.
Even the Tanegashima rifles, which he had once considered his greatest enemy, no longer concerned Mitsurugi. He had lost interest in the ultimate weapon, Soul Edge, as well. It was at this time that Mitsurugi was attacked by forces pursuing the fragments of Soul Edge. He fended off his attackers and noticed that their garments resembled those of the female ninja who had once stood in his path many times in the past. Was something happening in Japan? Mitsurugi decided it was time to return to his homeland. It was the end of the Warring States period. The Nojima Murakami forces with whom Mitsurugi stayed upon return had refused to submit to Toyotomi, and were preparing to make their last stand as proud men of the sea. Mitsurugi immediately agreed to join the fight and began preparing for battle. Well, preparations for battle. So welcome Anthony, welcome Rocky. And yeah, I'm still kind of tired. Yeah, I went to bed early and woke up like 4 in the morning, so... Oh well. At that time, Japan was being unified and the forces that opposed the rule were putting up their final struggle. The Murakami Navy, with which Mitsurugi had once been affiliated, was also preparing a counterattack against its enemies. Mitsurugi, known for his skill with the sword, was welcomed and he decided to aid their battle. He thought that perhaps this battle might fill the void inside himself.
The fighter's face.
Yeah, I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh! In so long.
If you're going to stand in my way,
I'm not sure I would even know how to play anymore.
I shall give you a proper burial.
Versus Samurai. Fight!
Like I was doing so bad last time, I'd even lose to this guy, so...
How pathetic. Don't make me laugh.
The operation was a success, but Mitsurugi did not feel fulfilled. Upon hearing rumors from the general that someone known as the Azure Knight was rampaging in Europe, he bid his farewell and hurried to the west. Before, when Mitsurugi had been seeking Soul Edge, he had heard rumors of a powerful man like this, but those rumors had stopped after a while. This man would surely be the one who would satisfy Mitsurugi's thirst for battle. Order ship for Persia. Yeah, welcome Goomba. Can't even type today. After arriving in Persia, Mitsurugi headed along the land route to Europe. Along the way, he heard a rumor that an Egyptian temple had been destroyed, and shockingly that it had been done with a sword. Mitsurugi could not ignore the chance to meet someone that powerful. He headed to Egypt at once.
Anticipation building in his heart, he turns his eyes to the path before him.
Let me give you a taste of my steel. All right, I'm getting pumped up.
Versus Yun-seong. Fight!
Uh-oh. Now, I saw in an old thread on GameFAQs that apparently people have easier time playing through this if they're not using a weapon that has special abilities. I guess the AI behaves a little differently then. I'm not really willing to try, though. Upon hearing that the person who had destroyed the temple was a man in blue armor, Mitsurugi was certain that it must have been the Azure Knight. His heart was swelling in anticipation of this powerful, unknown enemy. Mitsurugi crossed into Europe in search of the Azure Knight. In one city, he had successfully contacted someone who was said to know the Azure Knight. Mitsurugi headed to the clock tower that was to be the meeting place. But he had a bit bad feeling about it. There had to be a catch.
This is absurd. You are not worthy to find the sword. I shall kill you here and now. You're quicker than I thought. I was wrong about you. Watch, you'll see just how wrong you are.
Versus Zasalamel. Fight!
Oh dear. Okay, how can I... Are you kidding me with this?
Ring out. You win.
You thought you could defeat me? How absurd.
That sword, do you mean Soul Edge? I place my curse upon you, warrior of the Far East. Without answering the question, the man with the scythe disappeared into the dark shadows. He was a mysterious man, but one thing was certain. He knew something. What's next? Continue the search for the Azure Knight. While gathering information throughout the land, Mitsurugi confirmed that the Azure Knight was named Nightmare, and that his sword was without a doubt Soul Edge. Mitsurugi now had 2 new clues to follow up. The Azure Knight or Soul Edge? Which one should he look for? After thinking for a while, he came to a conclusion. Investigate the Azure Knight. Yeah, that was too close. In Europe, the Azure Knight was well known as a powerful warrior. I almost said peaceful. To get information on a warrior, it is best to ask another warrior. Mitsurugi headed for the arena. Surely there would be some amongst the men of strength gathered there who knew of the Azure Knight. Plus, Mitsurugi's funds were dwindling, and he could earn money at the arena. He could kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
The Almighty Ones have granted you a sword to cut your own path.
Don't let your guard down, or you'll die.
All right, let's settle this.
Versus Gladiator. Fight! You win!
How pathetic. Don't make me laugh.
Why are you shaking?
Because it's a little chilly out.
Versus Gladiator. Fight! You win!
How pathetic. Don't make me laugh.
Well, so far so good.
This is your last chance to mend your ways.
Versus Dragon. Fight!
Oh, crud. Almost had 3 perfects.
You win!
You really thought you could beat me with that thing?
Mitsurugi felt like he was being watched. Might as well give it a shot. Oh, I think this is the one involving the shopkeepers, isn't it?
2 heroes finally meet under the Star of Destiny.
You won't make it through this fight.
Welcome.
Yeah, it is.
Versus Valeria. Fight!
Ooh, that's wrong input. Okay, can I get... Try to do 668 plus B here. How did I not guard that?
You lose.
Thank you.
No, seriously, what happened? Welcome, Drakengard. Alright. There was no one at the arena who knew the location of the Azure Knight himself, but Mitsurugi did hear something of interest. It was said that a battle was brewing in Eastern Europe. The lord of a castle had practiced the dark arts and driven an entire city into chaos. There was also rumored that this lord had some sort of connection to the Azure Knight. Upon actually arriving at the castle, Mitsurugi saw for himself the evil aura that surrounded it. He joined the fight. Well, that's good to hear, Rocky.
How foolish.
Yeah, Contessa's entirely in it for herself. I forgot to press left or right.
Celebrate your demise.
Okay, come on. I pressed left and guard.
Do not disappoint me.
Versus Raphael. Fight.
Now I'm starting to wonder maybe my controller's just going bad. I mean, granted, this thing is like 20 years old, so...
You win.
Not even the king of hell could stand against my blade.
I mean, neutral's still better than evil, so... After defeating the lord of the castle, who had been transformed into something no longer human, the tide of the battle turned immediately. The combat would soon be finished. As soon as the threat was gone, disputes began over property rights. Disgusted with those people, Mitsurugi left the battlefield. A nameless little island in the Mediterranean Sea, upon hearing rumors that the treasure of the merchant Ferchi, who was said to have once traveled in search of Soul Edge, lay hidden on this island. Mitsurugi proceeded there in search of clues.
The Guardian ascends from the dark depths once again.
Ooh, leotard.
You'll regret this.
I mean, granted, yeah, this controller's kind of covered in dust a little bit too. Even after playing Soul Blade, like what, last week?
Versus Voldo. Fight.
I'm starting to think those anti-AI moves aren't very good. Whoa! Yeah.
You win.
Too easy. Don't waste my time.
I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with this guy. Having defeated the Guardian of the Treasure, and now all belong to Mitsurugi, but he had no interest in anything not related to Soul Edge. Soon he found notes containing information that the merchant had gathered before his death. It appeared that this man never actually obtained Soul Edge. After leaving the island, Mitsurugi heard rumors of a man claiming to be the strongest on Earth. This man boasted that even Soul Edge was no match for him. If this were true, it would make him more powerful than the Azure Knight. Of course, odds were high that he was nothing more than a braggart. Search for the strong man. Alright, so at least you can actually fail the cutscenes and still get through this. Let's see. Mitsurugi pursued the man who claimed to be the strongest of all. But upon arriving at the location, he heard that the man he sought had been hiding inside a giant labyrinth for some time now. Many people had lost their way into the labyrinth and never been seen again. The local people tried to stop Mitsurugi from going there for his own sake. But on seeing the fearsome appearance of the labyrinth entrance, Mitsurugi understood why the natives feared it. Mitsurugi lit a torch and stepped inside.
Two heroes finally meet under the Star of Destiny.
Time to meet your maker.
Yeah, I don't know why you don't fight Arthur though, right?
Versus Unknown Soul. Fight.
Oh well. Oh, I can't believe that missed. Oh, back throw for the win.
You win.
Name's Mitsurugi. Remember it.
Were the martial arts seeking the same man Mitsurugi sought, or were they merely bandits? Whatever the case might be, Mitsurugi proceeded through the labyrinth, finding off the enemies who attacked him. A gentle flowing breeze alerted him to a nearby exit. His food was running low and his body was worn out. What to do? Head further in. And now up next is Setsuka. The further in he went, the heavier the air grew. A few moments before, he had started to feel that someone was following him, and that made him even more uneasy. A few moments later, he sensed his pursuer's intent to kill.
Her blade cannot
I'm actually not even aware of his other breaker attacks besides 9A plus B.
You're eager to die. Very well then.
My life is not yours for the taking.
versus Setsuka. Fight!
Ooh, wrong move. Hold on, okay, hold up. Let's see here. Yeah, so look for the ones that say GB on it, right? He's got to have more than one, right? Backpack BB. Alright. While crouching 1 BB. And he just got 1 AB. Or, yeah. Damn, she's fast. Oh, come on, I couldn't grab her.
You lose.
Fear me, for I am a demon.
Alright.
9, 8.
Now I gotta start all over then.
SoulCalibur 3.
Welcome to the
SoulCalibur.
I pressed square again. Yeah, as much as I like playing Soul Blade, I'm glad I don't have to touch it anymore. Because having the activation button being the opposite just keeps throwing me off. I just gotta fast forward through this.
The Almighty Ones have granted you a sword to cut your own path.
You won't make it through this fight.
Versus Samurai. Fight!
I don't think he has that move in 6. Doesn't look familiar.
You win.
How pathetic. Don't make me laugh.
Yeah, Dragonlance is kind of funny where, like, everyone recognizes that they're, like, evil mages, like, right on the open. Because they all wear, like, black robes. The good mages wear white robes. The red ones, the neutral ones wear red robes. Like,
If you're going to stand in my way, you're dead.
and yet they all kind of get along? Sort of.
Versus Yun-seong. Fight!
I don't know how effective this is going to be, but probably not too effective.
You win.
You thought you could defeat me? How absurd.
Man, I just feel so slow.
This is absurd. You are not worthy to find the sword.
I shall kill you here and now. You're quicker than I thought. I was wrong about you.
Watch. You'll see just how wrong you are.
Versus Zasalamel. Fight!
Playtime. Goodbye.
I wonder if there's like a good follow-up for that.
You win!
Too easy. Don't waste my time.
Let's continue to search. And investigate Azure Knight.
Versus Gladiator. Fight! You win!
I really should have like practiced his stance transition moves.
Versus Gladiator. Fight! You win!
I will never.
Versus Dragon. Fight! You win!
You really thought you could beat me with that thing?
Yeah, I don't think it's really something I can rely on. Like I know the Chinese playstyle has some like anti-AI moves were going to break attacks.
To anger me. Welcome. Let us celebrate your demise.
Yeah, there it goes.
This should be somewhat entertaining.
Versus Raphael. Fight! You win!
Too easy. Don't waste my time.
Oh yeah, he's got the little sweep kick into the stab. Why don't I just do that?
Versus Voldo. Fight!
You know, I can get it out. Oh. Whoa, I can't guard.
You win!
Not even the king of hell could stand against my blade.
Alright, well, so far so good. So.
Versus Unknown Soul. Fight!
Okay, can I... Try to do this sweep, but... Oh, jeez. And I can't guard. Come on. I was trying to grab him, but...
You lose.
Not bad.
Welcome to the new stage of history.
No. Great, now I picked the wrong weapon. No.
Welcome to the new stage of history.
What else he has? Some counters will have no effect. Automatically guard breaks some attacks. Increase weapon reach. Penetrate your opponent's guard and inflict damage. Let's try this one again.
Versus Samurai. Fight!
And granted, I think one issue I have is that I'm always trying to get through this as quickly as I can. And so my patience is really killing me here.
Versus Yun-seong. Fight!
Okay, good. That's what I want. Yeah, I probably should do the sweep kick more often.
Too easy. Don't waste my time.
This is absurd. You are not worthy to find the sword. I shall kill you here and now. You're quicker than I thought. I was wrong about you.
Watch. You'll see just how wrong you are.
Versus Zasalamel. Fight!
Oh man. Ouch. How am I not hitting the guy?
You win!
How pathetic. Don't make me laugh.
Man, I'm bad at this. I mean, I was even able to beat this with Olcadan, and his style just changes all the time, so...
Versus Gladiator. Fight!
What? Can I just not guard anymore?
You win!
You...
Versus Gladiator. Fight!
Yeah, the grab button works.
Time to
You win.
I will never.
Versus Dragon. Fight.
I missed. I missed with a horizontal? It just went right through him. What the hell?
You lose.
You picked the wrong person to fight.
Yeah, no.
SoulCalibur 3.
How did my 1A go through him?
To the new
SoulCalibur 3.
Welcome to the new stage of history.
Especially since this weapon has longer reach, so...
What? Versus Samurai. Fight. You win. And versus Yun-seong. Fight. You win.
This is absurd. You are not worthy to find the sword. I shall kill you here and now. You're quicker than I thought. I was wrong about you.
Watch, you'll see just how wrong you are.
Versus Zasalamel. Fight.
Oh, so much for trying to impact that. Okay.
You win.
Too easy. Don't waste my time.
Oh, back at the Coliseum again.
Versus Gladiator. Fight.
Playtime's over.
You win.
There's gotta be a way for me to transition into that
Versus
stance.
Gladiator. Fight.
How did that go through him?
You win.
Too easy.
I don't get that.
This
Versus Dragon. Fight.
take this.
Oh, but the vertical attack hits.
You really thought you could beat me with that thing?
I can't really expect anything to work, can I?
How foolish of you to anger me.
Welcome. Let us celebrate your demise.
This should be somewhat entertaining. Versus Raphael. Fight!
Come here, you. There we go.
You win! Versus Voldo. Fight!
Okay.
You lose.
How do you sidestep that move?
9, 8.
SoulCalibur 3.
Welcome to the new stage of history.
You will make
Versus Samurai. Fight!
Yeah, I forgot he had that version.
You win! Anticipation building in his heart. Versus Yun-seong. Fight! You win!
This is absurd. You are not worthy to find the sword. I shall kill you here and now. You're quicker than I thought. I was wrong about you.
Watch. You'll see just how wrong you are.
Versus Zasalamel. Fight!
Playtime.
That works.
versus Gladiator. Fight!
Oh yeah, I don't think he has the poke after this. After the kick in this game. I don't think so.
You thought you could defeat me? How
Versus Gladiator. Fight!
Hold on, let me check. Let's see. Oh yeah, he's got a third stance. Forgot about that one. Yeah, that's it. He just has a little kick and that's about it.
You win! Versus Dragon. Fight!
And I kick that through.
You win!
too easy. Don't waste my...
How foolish of you to anger me.
Welcome. Let us celebrate your demise. This should be somewhat entertaining.
Versus Raphael. Fight!
What a joke!
Ring out!
Man, how do my horizontals keep missing?
Too easy.
It's like I got no reach at all.
Versus Voldo. Fight!
Ah. Okay, can I get 3B? Thank you. That was too close.
You win!
Alright, back to Lilong. Yeah, it doesn't help my controller's wires completely tangled in
Now
on itself.
two souls are fiercely entangled.
Ready?
Versus Unknown Soul. Fight!
Alright, could have gone better, but...
There is nothing I cannot cut through.
Versus Setsuka. Fight!
Yep, can I... Duck or cancel? Jeez, he's strong! Strong.
You lose.
You must fight to live. That's all there is to it.
SoulCalibur 3.
Well Welcome to the new stage of history. Versus Samurai. Fight! You win!
Like, I'm not sure what to use really against the AI at this point.
Versus Yun-seong. Fight! You win!
This is absurd. You are not worthy to find the sword. I shall kill you here and now. You're quicker than I thought. I was wrong about you.
Watch, you'll see just how wrong you are.
Versus Zasalamel. Fight! You win!
Not even the king of hell could stand against mine.
Yeah, if only my other fights could go so well. I mean, I don't know, maybe I'm hesitating too much.
Versus Gladiator. Fight! You win!
Well, that's a start.
Versus Gladiator. Fight!
There's gotta be something I can do for a follow-up, because it's clearly stunned.
Versus Dragon. Fight! You win!
Too easy. Don't waste my time.
How foolish of you to anger me.
Welcome. Let us celebrate your demise.
This should be somewhat entertaining. Versus Raphael. Fight!
Oh dear. I couldn't sidestep that.
You lose. Realize your place.
in this world. SoulCalibur 3.
Welcome to the new stage of history.
You're dead. You will
Versus Samurai. Fight!
It's so weird not to have a poke after that kick.
You win! Versus Yun-seong. Fight! You win!
I wonder if I'll be able to poke him after the stun.
This is absurd. You are not worthy to find the sword. I shall kill you here and now. You're quicker than I thought. I was wrong about you.
watch. You'll see just how wrong you are.
Versus Zasalamel. Fight!
Time to die.
I can't seem to get close to actually getting hit.
You win!
You thought you could defeat me? How absurd.
I think what frustrates me the most is that when you just stand there and guard, and the AI does nothing, but then the moment you let go of guard to attack, that's when you get hit by something. There's just no reacting fast enough.
Let me.
Versus Gladiator. Fight!
That doesn't quite work, does it? Crap. Jen, how? Go through her.
You win!
I mean, 1A's not that slow, so...
Versus Gladiator. Fight! You win! Versus Dragon. Fight! You win!
Too easy. Don't waste my time.
I should probably take him into train mode to try to figure something out, right?
How foolish of you to anger me.
Welcome. Let us celebrate your demise. This should be somewhat entertaining.
Versus Raphael. Fight!
How did that second hit miss?
Where are you going?
Crying out loud.
You win.
I mean, I guess maybe it's air control, but...
Versus Voldo. Fight.
Yeah, of course. What? How did I get a shoulder check? Was he really behind me? Oh, for crying! I want to go into relic stance.
8.
SoulCalibur 3.
Welcome to the new stage of history. Two versus Samurai. Fight. You win. And if you versus Yun-seong. Fight.
I don't think that's gonna work as a
You
follow-up.
win.
This is absurd. You are not worthy to find the sword. I shall kill you here and now. You're quicker than I thought. I was wrong about you.
Watch, you'll see just how wrong you are.
Versus Zasalamel. Fight.
Jeez. I don't know why you just stood there, but thank
You
you.
win.
You thought you could defeat me? How absurd.
Versus Gladiator. Fight.
Oh, hey, the kick actually came into use for once.
You win. Versus Gladiator. Fight.
Yeah, better than nothing.
You win.
Actually, I should try to see if I can do the sweep kick again.
Versus Dragon. Fight.
I pressed 2K, I don't get it.
You win.
Too easy. Don't wait. How foolish of you to anger me. Welcome. Let us celebrate your demise. This should be somewhat entertaining.
Versus Raphael. Fight.
Well, it worked. A little bit.
You win.
How pathetic. Don't make me laugh.
Now see how it works on Voldo.
Versus Voldo. Fight.
That little knee has a much greater reach than 6. Uh-oh. No, not so bad.
You win.
Alright, up next is Leon then.
Versus Unknown Soul. Fight.
Wrong move, but it worked.
You win.
I don't even know what I did.
Don't waste my time.
Yeah, I think the last time I went through this, I only got to like Olcadan like maybe twice.
Versus Setsuka. Fight.
Okay, oh, thank goodness for that.
You win.
Name's Mitsurugi. Remember it.
I had so many moves with him. Let's see, where were we with the story? He had seen his sword technique before. Mitsurugi, having lived his life crossing swords with countless swordsmen, bore the burden of these grudges. But he could not allow himself to lose. He knew that living by the sword and continuing to win was an act of courtesy towards his opponents. Now, just how deep did this labyrinth go? He wasn't even certain he was headed toward the center, but for now, there was nothing he could do but press forward. Onward. Ugh. Suddenly, Mitsurugi sensed a fierce lust for battle from deep within the darkness. Greasy sweat poured from all his pores, and a chill went down his spine. It had been some time since he felt a presence like this. It felt as if the darkness wanted to swallow him whole. Hey, CEO, welcome. Yeah, look. An hour 10 in, and I finally reached Olcadan. I don't have a whole lot of health left either.
I don't know who you are, but I suggest you stay away for your own good. A worthy adversary. Let's go. So, you're getting in my way? You better be prepared for the consequences.
Versus Olcadan. Fight.
Okay, just... What the hell? I can't even guard!
You lose.
You're too weak. A worthless challenge.
What? How do I not guard that second set of attacks?
SoulCalibur 3.
Welcome back, Daniel.
Welcome to the new.
You know, let me try his default weapon, see if that affects the AI the way Game Pack suggested.
Versus Samurai. Fight! You win.
I was kind of expecting that to pop him up in the air like that has happened before. I don't know anymore.
Versus Yun-seong. Fight!
Yeah, I don't think the AI really cares what kind of weapon you use. Now that was a pop-up, so what gives?
You win.
This is absurd. You are not worthy to find the sword. I shall kill you here and now. You're quicker than I thought. I was wrong about you.
Watch, you'll see just how wrong you are.
Versus Zasalamel. Fight!
Nope.
You win.
Not even the King of Hell could stand against my blade.
Let's see. I'm actually on Game Facts right now, just seeing like, if I can find any other
soul in your sword.
tips.
Don't let your guard down, or you'll die.
Please get out of my way.
Versus Gladiator. Fight!
Now maybe the pop-up depends on how close I am.
You win.
How pathetic. Don't make me laugh.
Why are you shaking?
Versus Gladiator. Fight! Knockout. You win.
Too easy. Don't waste my time. It's too late to cower.
Yeah, every guy suggests like 4KB, but
Versus
so far that really hasn't been all that
Fight.
effective though. I mean, maybe just because it's kind of fast, so...
You win.
You really thought you could beat me with that thing?
How foolish of you to anger me.
Welcome. Let us celebrate your demise.
This should be somewhat entertaining. Versus Raphael. Fight!
Oh crap.
You win!
Too easy. Don't waste.
What else does he have out of that 2-3-6 stance?
You versus Voldo. Fight!
Okay, hold up. A when 2-3-6-A hits or opponent guards. Okay, so I got basically just tap it twice. B, hold B. And then, okay, that's basically it, just A and B. What? Okay, can I get even the right inputs? Oh, for crying out loud.
You lose. Nine.
SoulCalibur 3.
Welcome to the new stage of history.
If you're
Versus Samurai. Fight!
Okay, wow. Can I just get anything to come? How do you sidestep that?
You win.
I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with Mitsurugi. I really don't. Like, I get I'm not that good with him, but...
Versus Yun-seong. Fight! You win.
This is absurd. You are not worthy to find the sword. I shall kill you here and now. You're quicker than I thought. I was wrong about you.
watch, you'll see just how wrong you are.
Versus Zasalamel. Fight!
Okay, hold on. Misstance A. This. Go. Oh. There's gotta be more to it than that, right? Okay, AA perhaps. That's the pokes. Wind torture.
You win.
Not even the king of hell could stand against me.
Versus Gladiator. Fight. You win.
Maybe I can just poke my way back into Relic.
Versus Gladiator. Fight.
Oh no, I think I'm getting confused, aren't I? Maybe? Because now YouTube's giving me errors, so...
Easy.
Versus Dragon. Fight. You win.
Too easy. Don't waste my time.
I mean, yeah, YouTube's giving me an error, but
Foolish of you to anger me.
OBS doesn't show any drop frames or anything.
Welcome. Let us celebrate your demise.
That's not one thing to another.
This should be somewhat entertaining. Versus Raphael. Fight.
What a joke. Nice try.
Where are you going? Ring out. You win.
Alright, that works.
You versus Voldo. Fight. You win.
What's going on with YouTube? Not receiving enough video, I mean... Seems fine to me.
Trust your you versus unknown soul. Fight.
How do I not duck that?
You lose. 9.
SoulCalibur 3.
Welcome to the new stage of history.
Actually, I guess I might as well stop going with the default weapon.
Fate versus Samurai. Fight! You win! Versus Yun-seong. Fight! Ring out. You win.
Not even the king of...
Yeah, I'm already an hour and a half into this.
This is absurd. You are not worthy to find the sword. I shall kill you here and now. You're quicker than I thought. I was wrong about you.
Watch. You'll see just how wrong you are.
Versus Zasalamel. Fight! Ring out.
I mean, at least that moves fast.
You win.
Too easy. Don't waste my time.
I hope you'll suddenly feel better, Daniel.
Versus Gladiator. Fight! You win.
If only it were that
Versus
easy.
Gladiator. Fight!
Yeah, go ahead, Daniel.
You win.
How pathetic. Don't... This is your...
Versus Dragon. Fight!
You know, let me double check that move list again. Full moon. Of course, I'll go back B. Oh, that's also a stance. I didn't even know you even had this stuff. Half moon. Full moon death, half moon death. Okay, yeah, just poke and hold the last B to get back to relic.
You win.
You thought you could defeat me? How absurd.
How foolish of you to anger me.
Welcome. Let us celebrate your demise. This should be somewhat entertaining.
Versus Raphael. Fight!
Okay, I at least recognize that move. I couldn't grab him?
You lose.
Why do you fight when you know you will lose?
He just stood there.
SoulCalibur 3.
Welcome to the new stage of history. The fighters face a gruesome quest to search for the ultimate sword.
If you're going to stand in my way, you're dead. What do you want, you bastard?
Versus Samurai. Fight! You win! Versus Yun-seong. Fight!
Yeah, he's probably not really something I should be relying on. Oh, for crying out.
You lose.
SoulCalibur 3.
Welcome to the new stage of history.
Don't let
Versus Samurai. Fight! You win!
if you're going
Versus Yun-seong. Fight!
Of course it misses.
You win!
This is absurd. You are not worthy to find the sword. I shall kill you here and now. You're quicker than I thought. I was wrong about you.
watch, you'll see just how wrong you are.
Versus Zasalamel. Fight! Knockout. You win!
Not even the king of hell could stand against mine.
Oh crap, I hit the wrong one!
SoulCalibur 3.
Welcome to the new stage of history. versus Samurai. Fight! You win!
Not sure how effective that'll be, but it's something.
Versus Yun-seong. Fight!
Yeah, it's fast.
Ring out. You win.
This is absurd. You are not worthy to find the sword. I shall kill you here and now. You're quicker than I thought. I was wrong about you.
Watch, you'll see just how wrong you are.
Versus Zasalamel. Fight!
Playtime.
Ooh, wow, what was that? Okay.
You win.
Let's try this again. Yeah, you gotta be careful because start will count as a selection as well.
Versus Gladiator. Fight! You win. Versus Gladiator. Fight!
I'm actually surprised he doesn't go into relic stance with that. You'd think he would.
You win. Versus Dragon. Fight! You win.
How foolish of you to anger me. Welcome. Let us celebrate your demise. This should be somewhat entertaining.
Versus Raphael. Fight!
What a joke.
Oh, jeez.
You win. Versus Voldo. Fight!
Haha, you game, you game. How's the air control through that?
You win.
Alright, back to the labyrinth.
Versus unknown soul. Fight.
Can I grab him? Nothing I do is fast enough.
You lose.
Not bad.
SoulCalibur 3.
Welcome to the new stage of history. Versus samurai. Fight. You win. Versus Yun-seong. Fight. You win.
This is absurd. You are not worthy to find the sword. I shall kill you here and now. You're quicker than I thought. I was wrong about you.
Watch, you'll see just how wrong you are.
Versus Zasalamel. Fight. You win.
Too easy. Don't waste my time.
Versus Gladiator. Fight.
Maybe I should just give up on this guy.
You win. Versus Gladiator. Fight. You win. Versus Dragon. Fight.
Okay, I can't even get the pokes out anymore.
you could beat me with that thing. How foolish of you to anger me. Welcome. Let us celebrate your demise. This should be somewhat entertaining.
Versus Raphael. Fight.
Nice try.
Yeah, those bonus guard breaks don't really help.
You versus Voldo. Fight.
No, can I get that?
You lose.
And like with no replay, I can't even see
SoulCalibur.
how I'm screwing up.
3.
Welcome to the new stage of history. The versus Samurai. Fight. You win. Versus Yun-seong. Fight.
Attack? What? How am I losing to this guy?
You win.
Still, sidestep A looks like it's gonna help. Maybe.
This is absurd. You are not worthy to find the sword. I shall kill you here and now. You're quicker than I thought. I was wrong about you.
Watch. You'll see just how wrong you are.
Versus Zasalamel. Fight.
Futile effort.
Can't duck?
You win.
Not even the king of hell could stand against me.
Does he have two different sidestep attacks? Because it looks like one goes into relic, the other doesn't. I'm so confused.
Versus Gladiator. Fight!
Ow!
You win! Versus Gladiator. Fight! You win! This is your versus Dragon. Fight!
How did that go through him? I swear that sidestep A went through the guy.
You really thought you could beat me with that thing?
How foolish of you to anger me. Welcome. Let us celebrate your demise. This should be somewhat entertaining.
Versus Raphael. Fight!
Of course not. Yeah, I gotta check the move list though. Cyclone Clutter, Drawn Air, Drawn Air. Yeah, they're two different moves. Great. That's wonderful.
You win! You will versus Voldo. Fight! Knockout. You win.
I guess it was just because like how he's swinging the sword, right?
Versus Unknown Soul. Fight.
Alright.
You win.
Too easy.
Yeah, the little guard crush is like so brief, you can't really take advantage of it.
Time
time.
versus Setsuka. Fight!
Come on. Oh my god, how is she not dead yet? Oh my god.
You win!
How pathetic. Don't make me laugh.
Alright, on to Olcadan.
I don't know who you are, but I suggest you stay away for your own good. A worthy adversary. Let's go. So, you're getting in my way? You'd better be prepared for the consequences.
Versus Olcadan. Fight!
God, that's fast. Oh my god. Input reading, mother.
You lose.
You're absolutely hopeless. Leave.
SoulCalibur 3.
Welcome to the new stage of history.
Again.
Versus Samurai. Fight! You win! Versus Yun-seong. Fight! You win!
This is absurd. You are not worthy to find the sword. I shall kill you here and now. You're quicker than I thought. I was wrong about you.
Watch. You'll see just how wrong you are.
Versus Zasalamel. Fight! Ring out! You win!
Not even the king of hell could stand.
Now, versus Gladiator. Fight!
How did I guess it would be a vertical
You win.
B slide A.
That's what you get.
Versus Gladiator. Fight. You win. Versus Dragon. Fight. You win.
Too easy. Don't win.
How foolish of you to anger me. Welcome. Let us celebrate your demise. This should be somewhat entertaining.
Versus Raphael. Fight.
What? I can't get anything to come out fast enough. I don't get this.
You win.
Let me get.
Versus Voldo. Fight.
Oh, hey, I was able to guard impact for once.
You win. Versus Unknown Soul. Fight.
I can't. I don't know how I won that,
You win.
This is nothing compared to the real.
but now I'm gonna be really screwed.
Versus Setsuka. Fight.
End of the line. Scatter and die. Get ready.
Of course.
You lose.
SoulCalibur 3.
Welcome to the new stage of history.
You
Versus Samurai. Fight. You win. anticipate. Versus Yun-seong. Fight. You win.
Like, I can't react to the opponent. The opponent does nothing, so...
This is absurd. You are not worthy to find the sword. I shall kill you here and now. You're quicker than I thought. I was wrong about you.
Watch. You'll see just how wrong you are.
Versus Zasalamel. Fight.
You fool, freeze!
Ring out. You win.
How pathetic.
Alright.
Versus Gladiator. Fight.
Can I sidestep, please?
You win. Versus Gladiator. Fight.
What?
You win. I will never. Versus Dragon. Fight.
How the... I don't know how I won that.
You win.
You really thought you could beat me with that?
How foolish of you to anger me. Welcome. Let us celebrate your demise. This should be somewhat entertaining.
Versus Raphael. Fight.
What a joke! What a joke! Feel this! What a joke!
How are they going through my horizontal so easily?
Ring out.
I really don't get this.
You win.
Not even the king of hell could stand against my blade.
Well, according to GameFAQs, I wasn't the only one who had trouble with this.
The Guardian ascends from the dark depths once again.
Don't let your guard down, or you'll die.
Versus Voldo. Fight.
can't get anything to come out.
You win.
Too easy. Don't waste my time.
The Almighty Ones have granted you a sword to cut your own path.
Ready?
I'm not really sure what you mean, Daniel. All right.
Versus Unknown Soul. Fight! You win.
How pathetic.
Well, at least I'll be able to fight Setsuka with some health, so...
Versus Setsuka. Fight!
Oh! How do I not move?
You lose.
You want more? Hurry up and get back up here.
Are you kidding me with this?
9, 8.
I don't even know what...
SoulCalibur.
All I wanted to do was sidestep!
Welcome to the new stage of history. Versus Samurai. Fight!
Like, I get I'm kind of an old man in terms of fighting games at this point, but...
Knockout. You win.
I'm just tired of having so much of what I do just having no effect on anything. No, I don't know what Ruby-chan is. Sorry.
Versus Yun-seong. Fight!
Like, was I just out of reach or what? Like, I get my verticals missing. I get that. Hey, Cypher. Welcome.
You thought you could defeat me? How absurd.
This is absurd. You are not worthy to find the sword. I shall kill you here and now. You're quicker than I thought. I was wrong about you.
Watch. You'll see just how wrong you are.
Versus Zasalamel. Fight!
Hey, Dios.
How pathetic. Don't
Japanese voice Path to Night Terror. I'm not sure how that's gonna help, but
let
thanks.
your guard down.
Versus Gladiator. Fight.
Not really sure how we switched places there, but that kind of threw off my input.
You win. Versus Gladiator. Fight. You win.
Too easy. Don't wait. It's
Versus Dragon. Fight. You win.
too easy. Don't.
How foolish of you to anger me. Welcome. Let us celebrate your demise. This should be somewhat entertaining.
Versus Raphael. Fight.
That works, that works.
You win.
How pathetic. Don't make me laugh.
I mean, yeah, I could try, but I don't see how it's gonna help, though.
You versus Voldo. Fight.
That's gotta be a first for me.
You win. You versus Unknown Soul. Fight.
Can I get anything to come out? Can I sidestep?
You lose.
SoulCalibur 3.
Welcome to the new stage of history. Versus Samurai. Fight. You win.
See, that's the thing, though. I was expecting his unknown soul to be author.
What a wait. Versus Yun-seong. Fight.
Oh, actually, no. You know what? Come to think of it, it's probably because Li Lon blames Mitsurugi for the death of his wife. I learned that when playing Soul Blade already, so.
Ring out.
Yeah, the moment I let go of guard, that's when I get hit.
Hurry up and get back up here.
You're kidding me with this.
SoulCalibur 3.
Welcome.
Like, I can't input that quickly.
History. Versus Samurai. Fight!
How can I not react to anything? And that's ridiculous. What is the point of that move if the second hit can be guarded so easily?
You win! Versus Yun-seong. Fight! You win!
This is absurd. You are not worthy to find the sword. I shall kill you here and now.
Well, I mean, as long as you can
Your
hear me, Daniel, thank you.
I was wrong about you.
Watch. You'll see just how wrong you are.
Versus Zasalamel. Fight! You win!
I'm starting to wonder if holding down 1A will be an effective anti-AI move. Probably not, but...
Versus Gladiator. Fight! You win!
How pathetic. Don't make me laugh.
Oh, welcome, Daniel. Again.
Versus Gladiator. Fight! You win! Versus Dragon. Fight!
Probably not.
You win!
You really thought you could beat...
How foolish of you to anger me. Welcome. Let us celebrate your demise. This should be somewhat entertaining.
Versus Raphael. Fight!
Nice try. Too slow.
You win.
Alright, on to Voldo.
Versus Voldo. Fight.
It was worth a shot!
You lose. 9.
SoulCalibur 3.
Welcome to the new stage of history. Versus Samurai. Fight! You win! Versus Yun-seong. Fight!
Jump like that, man.
You win!
This is absurd. You are not worthy to find the sword. I shall kill you here and now.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Because Zasalamel fights Abyss in the Astral Chaos or what have you.
You're quicker than I thought.
Yeah, I heard he returned to Tekken, but I have no idea who he is because I don't really
You'll see just
follow
how
Tekken.
wrong you are.
Last one I really played, like last new one was Tekken 5, so. I'm not even sure why I even try to do the whole sidestep 80 because it knocks the opponent too far away. Yeah, see, I know who Bruce is because he was in Tekken 5. So why replace him?
Versus Gladiator. Fight!
Oh, jeez, I can't.
You win! Versus Gladiator. Fight!
That missed. How did that miss?
You win!
So? A lot of character stories are over.
MITSURUGI. Remember it.
They still came back. I mean, like, look at Blanca in Street Fighter 6. What does he have to do? He's got nothing to do with it. He's in the game.
Versus Dragon. Fight! You win.
You really thought you could beat me with that?
How foolish of you to anger me. Welcome. Let us celebrate your demise. This should be somewhat entertaining.
Versus Raphael. Fight.
I mean, there's always reasons to bring characters back. They just gotta be clever with it, that's all.
Don't make me laugh. Don't let...
Versus Voldo. Fight.
Yeah, of course. How am I not moving? Oh, thank goodness for that.
You win.
You thought you could defeat me? How absurd.
Well, yeah, because I know Wayne was, like, old, so I can get that. Great, I don't think Bake was that old. I mean, I don't know how to pronounce these characters' names, but... Yeah, because I think it was, like, Hualin
A
Sensei.
hero desires a sword, and a sword desires truth.
Ready?
Versus Unknown Soul. Fight.
I think the shoulder check. Okay, thank you.
You lose.
Not bad.
I don't know what to do.
SoulCalibur 3.
Welcome to the new stage of history.
Yeah, the problem with Soulish, though, is that it drains his health. And I'm losing his health bad enoughly as it is.
Versus Samurai. Fight.
And the attack boost doesn't mean anything if I can't actually hit my opponents. Or even get the correct move out to begin with.
You win.
Yeah, I could try with Setsuka Taki. Because, I mean... Yeah, because this is going to be a repeat of last time. I'm almost 3 hours into this, so 2.5, but...
Versus Yun-seong. Fight. Knockout. You win.
Well, yeah, with Olcadan, yeah, I guess just give you an idea of what he looked like before he got cursed. Great, I much prefer his olive form.
This is absurd. You are not worthy to find the sword. I shall kill you here and now. You're quicker than I thought. I was wrong about you.
Watch. You'll see just how wrong you are.
Versus Zasalamel. Fight.
I mean, they serve the same purpose, but they're totally different characters. Can I get E3B?
You win.
How pathetic. Don't make me laugh.
Versus Gladiator. Fight. You win.
Yeah, I wish there were a replay so I could see what's going on.
Time to die.
Versus Gladiator. Fight.
Especially when when I had an attack go through an opponent. Oh, don't you dare rim me out.
You win.
Yeah, problem is I can't seem to press anything fast enough.
Versus
Even the
Dragon.
basic horizontals.
Knockout. You win.
You really thought you could beat me?
How foolish of you to anger me. Welcome. Let us celebrate your demise. This should be somewhat entertaining.
Versus Raphael. Fight.
Feel this.
Alright, that's a nice finish.
You win.
You thought you could defeat me? How absurd.
Yeah, it's just trying to get to Olcadan and actually beat the guy, that's the issue.
In search of the cur... Versus Voldo. Fight.
Nope, can't cancel it. Yeah, my big issue is like, if I let go of the guard button to do anything, that's when I get hit. Pretty much, anyway.
You win.
We can do this as many times as you
Yeah, I don't need to taunt the opponent.
Versus Unknown Soul. Fight.
take.
Oh, I do not impact. Ah, of course it misses.
You win.
Too easy. Don't waste my time.
Yeah, I might actually have that set up as a L2 anyway, the taunt. Maybe. I don't even remember anymore. I'm not really willing to find out, so... Of course not. Oh! Are you kidding me? He just bounces out of the ring?
Here.
9,
I need to take a break.
7.
This Friday and Saturday, Ames is having a huge 2-day sale. Thousands of items are on sale for the entire family. Get 50% off all shorts, 50% off all tank tops, 50% off all swimwear and beach towels, 50% off all aqua socks, 40% off all patio furniture, and 75% off all fine jewelry. Don't forget, thousands of items are on sale for the entire family. But hurry, this incredible sale is Friday and Saturday only. Ames, bargains by the bagful.
How much do you think this advanced operating environment is worth? Wait just 1 minute before you answer. Watch as Windows integrates Lotus 123 with Miami Vice. Now we can take this Ferrari and paste it right into Windows Right. Now how much do you think Microsoft Windows is worth? Don't answer. Wait until you see Windows Right and Windows Paint, and then listen to what else you get at no extra charge. The MS-DOS Executive, an appointment calendar, a card file, a notepad, a clock, a control panel, a terminal, a print spooler, RAM driver, and, can you believe it, Reversi. That's right, all these features in Reversi, all for just, how much did you guess? 500? 1,000? Even more? No, it's just $99. That's right, it's $99. It's an incredible value, but it's true. It's Windows from Microsoft. Order today, P.O. Box 286, DOS, except in Nebraska.
It's sometime in the future. The ultimate challenge. Crossfire. Crossfire. You get caught up in the crossfire. Crossfire. You get caught up in the crossfire. 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 You'll get caught up in it.
16 years ago, the Viking spacecraft took this amazing picture of the planet Mars. Do you see a face? NASA says you're seeing a trick of light and shadow. Science writer and former NASA consultant Richard C. Hoagland says NASA is hiding the truth. Now, for the first time, see and hear secrets about the existence of extraterrestrial life that have been guarded behind the closed doors of NASA. In the important video, The Monuments of Mars, a Terrestrial Connection. See the amazing similarity between this face on Mars and the ancient Sphinx in Egypt. Learn what connects this part of the Martian landscape called Cydonia and this countryside near England's mysterious Stonehenge. Hear and see other scientific evidence that we have been visited by beings from other worlds. Order The Monuments of Mars, a Terrestrial Connection, a 90-minute video for $19.95. Act now to receive your personal copy.
遊びの道に魂込めた一人の男が今日も行く真面目に遊ばぬ奴らには体で覚えさせるぞ背がたさんしろ背がたさんしろ背がさたんしろ
Hey, plumber boy, mustache man, your worst nightmare has arrived. Pack up your stuff. I got a little surprise for you here. Check it out. What do you think about that? We got real-time, 3D, lush organic environments. How's that make you feel, buddy? Feel a little like your days are numbered?
I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
You're hurting my elbow.
Is that Italian?
No, Bandicoot is an Australian name.
God
Harness the power of the elements and summon great forces in Golden Sun, the Lost Age. Rated E for everyone.
I thought you were going to summon some wind. Shut up.
Only for Game Boy Advance.
Where'd you get your hands on Konami's new video game? Starring me, that Ray Junkeito. Billy, for the first time ever, Konami combines hand-to-hand combat with driving, shooting, and of course zapping. In one swamp stomping adventure.
The Adventures of Bayou Billy for Nintendo.
It all starts when I get out this here swamp. You really get me riled now.
A new motion picture will transform the summer of 1986 into an incredible adventure. Transformers, the movie. An epic story of good versus evil. This spectacular animated adventure stars Orson Welles as Unicron, Leonard Nimoy as Galvatron, Robert Stack as Ultra Magnus, Judd Nelson as Hot Rod, and Eric Idle as the Junkion warrior Wreck-Gar. Summer of 1986, the most exciting adventure in the universe is on planet Earth. Transformers, the movie. Coming this summer to a theater near you.
SoulCalibur 3. Welcome to the new stage of history.
I mean, I don't know about sleep, because yeah, I went to bed fairly early, but I also woke up fairly early. But no, I'm just getting tired of my attacks as not being effective. Like with K-Slide B, right? Like Mitsurugi's little somersault move, where even if you land the first hit, the computer will still guard the second. So what's the point? Well, no, I'm not going to do Nightmare's Path, because one, I did that years ago, and two, I kind of wanted to do Mitsurugi, Setsuka, and Taki, because they all kind of sort of connected to each other. I mean, Setsuka and Taki connected to Mitsurugi, but... Let me give Setsuka a shot, just to go in alphabetical order. Let's see, what's this one like? Increase attack power, increase defense power. Guard impacts become easier to perform. And guard impacts will damage your opponent. Let's see, recovers some health from opponent after inflicting damage. Attack power increases as time passes, so Moonlight sounds good. Increase defense, automatically dodge some throw attacks. Increase attack power, some attacks become counters. Let's try Moonlight out.
Let madness take you.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with Mitsurugi. Setsuka had no family and was not of Japanese descent. Persecuted for her background, she fled from place to place and became adrift for a young age. A man took her in, showing her kindness and teaching her the art of Battle Jutsu. To Setsuka, that man was both her teacher and her father, and he became the most important person in her life. Over a decade had passed until one day, their peaceful existence suddenly came to an end. The man faced off against Hishiro Mitsurugi, and the wounds the man suffered in that fight eventually led to his death. Before his grave, Setsuka realized the love she had felt for her teacher and vowed revenge against Mitsurugi. She learned that if she pursued a swordsman by the name of Nightmare, she would also find Mitsurugi, but there was someone who sought to stop Setsuka from following the trail. I should probably scroll down and make sure I know what path to take. It seemed that Mitsurugi was traveling the world in search of a sword called Soul Edge. The information Setsuka found in Japan told her only that a man known as the Azure Knight had the sword in the distant land of Europe. As she made plans to cross the sea and travel the world, a woman appeared before her. The woman asked Setsuka if she intended to pursue Soul Edge. When Setsuka answered yes, the woman immediately drew her blade.
Her shadow moves.
I got no idea how to play Setsuka anymore.
Disappears into darkness.
Not that I ever really did,
Let's
but...
see what you can do. Well, at least your stance is correct. Ha!
Versus Taki. Fight!
What? Too slow! Too slow! Scatter and die!
Oh, jeez, can I just... Yeah, see, one issue with Mitsurugi is that none of his weapons give him health back. He doesn't have a single one that does that. Yeah, I think Aeon is from Sparta, though, whereas, like, Sophia Cassandra from Athens. Setsuka fought off the sudden attack. Had this woman viewed people searching for Soul Edge as a threat? But the voice that might answer that question was already gone. Setsuka headed for the port and set out into the world. She crossed the sea and arrived on the mainland. Mitsurugi should be headed for Europe in search of Soul Edge. In order to locate him and adventure master, Setsuka began the journey to Europe. Traveled to Europe by land. As Setsuka headed west along the Silk Road, she began to hear rumors about sightings of a bizarre, lizard-like warrior. Judging from the content of the rumors, it seemed she had wound up following his trail. Now, there's Lizardman for you. Did this monster really exist? Dubious, she continued on her way. Suddenly, an inhuman cry reached her ears, and she reflexively reached for her blade.
The cursed one bears its fangs to the god that has forsaken it.
Yeah. Aeon Kalkos is the Lizardman. He's just not the only one.
Versus Lizardman. Fight!
Too slow! Too slow! Too slow!
I keep thinking there's like 1A in this game. I think it's 6A and 6. Or 4A. Yeah.
You win!
Fear me, for I am a demon.
The remainder of Setsuka's journey to Europe was uneventful. She began gathering information as soon as she arrived, but there were no rumors of any swordsman like Mitsurugi. When she moved on to investigate Soul Edge, a man was claimed to be knowledgeable about Soul Edge appeared before her. As she headed for the clock tower as he had instructed, she began to feel uneasy. Didn't this seem a bit too inconvenient? I just realized I haven't had like a Sobe drinking forever.
If you wish to live, I shall have to kill you if you continue.
I can't remember now. It's gotta be like maybe a decade at this point. I mean, maybe I just haven't really been looking.
You're better than I expected. Your skills are quite impressive.
I have no choice but to draw my sword.
Versus Zasalamel. Fight!
Too slow! Too slow! Too slow!
Oh, don't you... Alright.
Too slow!
Oh, that's strong. Sobe was...
The fight was decided even before I drew my blade.
I'm not even sure. It's not like iced tea, but kind of like iced tea. Yeah, I'm not really sure how to describe it. Because it's yeah, kind of like a fruity tea-ish kind of drink, sort of. Let's see. The sword? What do you know about Soul Edge? I place my curse upon you, warrior from the far east. Without answering a question, the man of the scythe melted away into the shadows. He was a mystery, but this much was certain. He was testing those who sought Soul Edge. What do we want now? It should be possible to learn something from him, follow him. Setsuka pursued the trail of the man with the scythe, but she soon lost him completely. All that remained were the man's words echoing in the empty air. The Azure Knight's nightmare has arisen once more and now wanders in search of the power he has lost. If you desire Soul Edge, then seek him out. A gust of wind blew away the man's words, leaving only Setsuka behind. Investigate Soul Edge in detail. As Setsuka researched Soul Edge in detail, she learned of a man who had dedicated his life to seeking Soul Edge. The man, a wealthy Italian merchant, had considered Soul Edge to be the greatest treasure of all time, and Mitsurugi apparently viewed it as the ultimate weapon. Just what was Soul Edge? With this question on her mind, she headed for the merchant's tomb in search of any information he might have left behind. I don't think it's Mexican hot sauce, but...
From the dark depths once again.
I guess you don't care if you live.
Versus Voldo. Fight!
Okay, damn it. Grab it. Grab the guy. I can't guard.
You lose.
Yeah, it didn't really help.
9.
But like I said, I got no idea how to play a turn in this game.
3.
Welcome to the new stage of history.
Let madness take you.
Okay, so according to Wikipedia, Sobe is an American brand of teas, fruit juice blends, and enhanced water beverages owned by PepsiCo.
Yours for the taking.
Yeah, looks like it's still around.
Through with words.
Well, no, I'm not gonna just try Yoshimitsu out of the blue. Yeah, if I'm gonna play as anybody, it's gonna be today at least Mitsurugi, Setsuka, and Taki. I'll play Yoshimitsu eventually, but that's gonna be for a little while.
Versus Lizardman. Fight!
Too slow! Too slow! Too slow! Over the line! Too slow! Over the line! Too slow! Too slow! Over the line! Too slow! Too slow! Too slow!
Especially, if I can get the inputs to come out correctly, right?
You win!
You must fight to live. That's all there is to it.
Do not involve yourself with that sword if you wish to live. I shall have to kill you if you continue. You're better than I expected. Your skills are quite impressive.
I have no choice but to draw my sword.
Versus Zasalamel. Fight!
Too slow.
Playtime.
Scatter and die.
Something that attack would be a little bit faster, you know, but
Scatter and die. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. Over the line. Too slow. Too slow. Over the line.
You win!
Let the wounds from my blade be your demise.
let's see. Well, I mean, like, Sobe tastes good. I don't know how healthy it is, but oh, geez, will-o-the-wisp. So basically Inferno, sort of.
Versus Voldo. Fight!
Oh, she kind of has a back turn, though.
Too slow. End of the line. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. End of the line.
Oh, that works.
You win.
The fight was decided even before I drew my blade.
Alright, might as well give a will-o'-the-wisp a shot. Well, yeah, I know it's not actually Inferno, but he might as well be.
Entrust your noble soul in your sword.
At least as far as the vanilla version is concerned.
I guess you don't care if you live.
Versus will-o'-the-wisp. Fight!
Too slow. End of the line. Too slow.
Okay, can I sidestep?
You lose.
Alright. Setsuka defeated the Guardian of the Tomb and began to explore the treasure trove. She soon found notes left behind by the man during his lifetime, but they were unfortunately too old to be of use. She left the island and continued gathering information. She heard a rumor of a city in Eastern Europe that had fallen into chaos and was now surrounded by armies. Saw Raphael again. According to the rumors, Soul Edge was involved in the chaos afflicting the city. She headed for Eastern Europe. I'm not sure if I've had anything in Karma. I mean, usually I just buy Cherry Pepsi, though, so... And occasionally Dr. Pepper.
Let us celebrate your demise. You'd better make this worth my while.
Versus Raphael. Fight!
Scatter and die! Scatter and hit! End of the line! Too slow!
Oh dear.
Scatter and die! End of the line!
Oh no, no, I'm pretty sure I tried Kokorio before. I think I'd rather skip it again. Yeah, Cherry Dr. Pepper's fine. I've actually got the Blackberry version right now. She searched for Soul Edge in this land, but found no sign of the sword. It seemed the information had been false. Eventually, Setsuka decided to stop searching in Europe. The Azure Knight had not been seen recently either, and had likely left Europe. Mitsurugi too may have left the continent in search of Soul Edge. Setsuka traveled the world and eventually arrived at a temple ruined deep inside Asia. Oh, sounds like Somina.
Save her brethren drives her onward.
Don't expect any pity. I will never lose.
Says the girl who's lost before, so.
Scatter and die. Too slow.
Oh, come on! How am I doing so little damage, though?
You lose.
Want me to teach you how to use that sword?
No.
SoulCalibur 3.
Welcome to the new stage of history.
Let madness take you.
She versus Taki. Fight.
Too slow.
Wrong input, but
End of the line. Too slow. End of the line. End of the line.
how did that miss? No, Zio, no, I didn't. I rage quit basically right after Setsuka bounced him out of the ring. So I thought, you know, screw it, I'm just gonna skip him, at least for now.
Versus Lizardman. Fight.
End of the line. Too slow. Descent. Descent. End of the line. End of the line.
You win.
Do not involve yourself with that sword if you wish to live. I shall have to kill you if you continue. You're better than I expected. Your skills are quite impressive.
I have no choice but to draw my sword.
Versus Zasalamel. Fight.
Scatter and die! Scatter and die!
Okay. Need to recover from the stuns.
Too slow! End of the line! End of the line! Too slow!
Alright.
You win.
You must fight to live. That's all there is to it.
Alright, back to Voldo.
Versus Voldo. Fight.
Descent! Shoot! End of the line! End of the line! Too slow! Descent!
You win.
Yeah, I haven't had Blue Pepsi in like 20 years though. I don't think they make it anymore, so. I mean, they were even willing to bring back Crystal Pepsi for a little while, but I don't think they've ever brought back Pepsi Blue. Well, he's not in the US anyway.
To anger me.
Welcome. Let us celebrate your demise. You'd better make this worth my while.
Versus Raphael. Fight!
Where are you going?
Too slow. End of the line. Too slow. End of the line.
Ring up.
How do I not sidestep anything?
You lose. Now do you see the futility of your ways?
SoulCalibur 3.
Welcome to the new stage of history.
Let madness take you.
Versus Taki. Fight!
Too slow. Too slow. Too slow.
Knockout. You win. Versus Lizardman. Fight!
Descent. Get ready. Descent. Get ready. Too slow. Scatter. Too slow. Too slow. Scatter and die. Scatter and
Ring
die.
out.
That works.
You win.
Do not involve yourself with that sword if you wish to live. I shall have to kill you if you continue. You're better than I expected. Your skills are quite impressive.
I have no choice but to draw my sword.
Versus Zasalamel. Fight!
Playtime.
Nope, couldn't duck in time.
You win.
Fear me, for I am a demon.
That's the one. Yeah, the only anti-AI move I see listed is 2B plus K.
The world versus Voldo. Fight!
That was unnecessarily long.
You win.
You must fight to live. That's all there is to it.
Well, seems to be effective at least. But
How foolish of you to anger me. Welcome. Let us celebrate your demise. You'd better make this worth my while.
Versus Raphael. Fight!
What a joke!
How many times is you gonna say end of the line?
Let the wounds from
Yeah. Right. Salmina.
Versus Sonmina. Fight!
Okay, how am I not canceling the damn grab?
You lose.
Had enough yet?
Welcome to the new stage of history.
Let madness take you.
Versus Taki. Fight!
Scatter and die! Over the line! Scatter and die! Scatter! Leave this place! Scatter and die!
Ring out. You win.
Let's
Versus Lizardman. Fight!
scatter and over the line!
Ring out. You win.
I'm really not sure what the point of her A+K is. Where she just like dashes forward. Because it all just results in a normal 6-6 run moves. Which might explain why it's not in any later games,
Do not
as far as I'm
involve
aware.
yourself with that sword if you wish to live. I shall have to kill you if you continue. You're better than I expected. Your skills are quite impressive.
I have no choice but to draw my sword.
Versus Zasalamel. Fight!
Scatter and die! Scatter and too slow! Too slow! Scatter and die!
You win.
The fight was decided even before I drew my...
Alright.
Versus Voldo. Fight!
Scatter! Shoot! Over the line! Too slow! Too slow! Too slow! Too slow!
How did I not grab the guy?
Over the line! Scatter and die! He said...
You win.
Fear me, for I am a demon.
How foolish of you to anger me. Welcome. Let us celebrate your demise. You'd better make this worth my while.
Versus Raphael. Fight.
Scatter and die! Too slow! Hold the line! Shoot the line!
Alright, I forgot she ends up with her back turned after that.
Scatter and die! Scatter and die! And die!
Alright, thank goodness for that final hit.
You must fight to live. That's all.
Versus Son Mina. Fight.
Scatter and die! Scatter and die! End of the line! Too slow!
Knockout.
Alright, at least I finally got past Son Mina.
Let the wounds from my blade be your demise.
As she traveled the world, she came to believe that perhaps Soul Edge was a cursed sword. That would explain why the Azure Knight had been at the center of a storm of catastrophes. The temple had been filled with evil energy. Perhaps the cursed sword also emitted this sort of evil energy. Setsuka returned to civilization, where she heard rumors of a warrior boasting that he would destroy Soul Edge. Could it be Mitsurugi? Search for the warrior in question. Setsuka soon located the warrior, but she was told that he had been holed up inside the ruins of a giant labyrinth for some time. Many people have lost their way in the labyrinth and never been seen again. The local people tried to stop her from going there for her own sake. It seemed the warrior was not Mitsurugi, but there was also rumor that a man matching Mitsurugi's description had entered the labyrinth. If her sworn enemy was in there, then she had only one option.
He lives only to challenge his own strength.
Don't expect any pity.
Don't let your guard down, or you'll die.
Versus Mitsurugi. Fight.
Oh, jeez. Why is she jumping? Can't guard. Cannot guard.
You lose.
Name's Mitsurugi. Remember it.
SoulCalibur 3.
Welcome to the new stage of history.
I'm starting to think I shouldn't even bother with Guardian at all, because it feels like more of a hindrance.
Versus Taki. Fight.
Scatter and end of the line! Scatter and two! Needless play! Too slow! End of the line! Too slow! Scatter and die! Scatter and end of the line!
Can I move? Never mind.
You win. Versus Lizardman. Fight.
Too slow. End of the line. Down. Down. End of the line. Down. Die. Descent. End of the line.
You win.
Do not involve yourself with that sword if you wish to live. I shall have to kill you if you continue. You're better than I expected. Your skills are quite impressive.
I have no choice but to draw my sword.
Versus Zasalamel. Fight.
I want to sidestep.
I thought this was just
SoulCalibur 3.
Yeah, the moment I let go of the guard button, that's when he kicked me.
Welcome to the new stage.
So I don't even have time to do anything. I can't move my fingers that fast.
Let madness take you.
Yeah, like rats or like large white mice or something like that.
Versus Taki. Fight.
Too slow. Too slow. End of the line. What? Too slow. End of the line. What? 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 End of the line.
Knockout. You win. Versus Lizardman. Fight.
End of the line. 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 End of the line.
You win.
I mean, yeah, it's not technically, it's not entirely a perfect strategy, but it's something.
Do not involve yourself with that sword if you wish to live. I shall have to kill you if you continue. You're better than I expected. Your skills are quite impressive.
I have no choice but to draw my sword.
Versus Zasalamel. Fight.
End of the line.
Yeah, so it's not really a foolproof strategy. Whoa! Now, thankfully, I was fast enough that time.
You must fight to live. That's all there is to it.
Versus Voldo. Fight.
Too slow. Too slow. Get ready. End of the line. End of the line.
Let's take here's Voldo.
Let the wounds from my...
Yeah, right, Raphael. Forgot about him.
How foolish of you to anger me. Welcome. Let us celebrate your demise. You'd better make this worth my while.
Versus Raphael. Fight!
Scatter and die!
Oh, I can't grab him? Can I not? Thank you.
You win!
It actually is kind of chilly outside.
Her versus Son Mina. Fight!
Scatter and die!
What?
End of the line! 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 He's sent! End of the line! Scatter and die!
What am I doing? There we go.
You win!
Getting the wrong inputs out. Alright, back to Mitsurugi.
Versus Mitsurugi. Fight!
Did she just go through the fence?
Easy. Don't waste my time.
9.
She went through the bloody thing.
3.
Welcome to the new stage of history.
Let madness take you.
Versus Taki. Fight!
Too slow! End of the line! End of the line! End of the line! Leave this! End of the line! End of the line!
You win! Versus Lizardman. Fight! Ring out. You win.
I'll accept it. Actually, yeah, that reminds me. I think if I ring out Son Mina, I can't reach the labyrinth. Because there are some circumstances like that where if you ring out an opponent, you won't be given the option.
Sword if you wish to live. I shall have to kill you if you
Because I believe Maxi had that problem with Sean Wong Keelik. Yeah, I think if you ring out the second one, you don't get the choice. So I have to be careful.
You're better than I expected. Your skills are quite impressive.
I have no choice but to draw my sword.
Versus versus
Yeah, you're not wrong, Daniel.
You win.
You must fight to live. That's all there is to it.
I mean, yeah, the most frustrating thing is like when you let go of guard and get attacked immediately before you can even have a chance to press any other buttons.
Versus Voldo. Fight.
End of the line! End of the line! Too slow! Scatter and end of the line!
Knockout.
End of the line!
You win.
Let the wounds from my blade.
I don't think she's got the back turn move where she hits you with the umbrella, though. Getting tired. I can try, because I still gotta come with a playlist that won't give me a copyright strike.
Welcome. Let us celebrate your demise.
And I think there's still some cleanup on the document I need to do regarding the
Versus Raphael.
NPCs and whatnot. Well, that was almost effective.
The fight was to...
Well, I mean, I basically rage quit against the
Her
MITSURUGI
enemies
attempt,
fall
yeah.
as She attacks with her soul behind every strike.
I guess you don't care if you live.
Listen up. This fight's mine.
But yeah, I think the poor sleep is trying to affect me now. Okay. There's nothing going to be effective on her. Oh my god.
You lose.
You won't win if you hesitate.
SoulCalibur 3.
Welcome to the new stage of history.
Let madness take you.
I'm afraid I can't help it at this point.
Versus Taki. Fight.
Scatter and die! Too slow! End of the line! Too slow! End of the line! End of the line! End of the line! End of the line! Too slow! Too slow! Too slow! End of the line!
You win.
Actually, I wonder if she's got those moves that move that was that move where she'll leap up into the air.
The Curse versus Lizardman. Fight.
I'm not sure. Yeah, if she does, I don't know what the input would be.
Do not involve yourself with that sword if you wish to live. I shall have to kill you if you continue. You're better than I expected. Your skills are quite impressive.
I have no choice but to draw my sword.
Versus Zasalamel. Fight!
I'm in the dock. Alright.
You win!
Let the wounds from my blade.
Man, those are some wicked heels she's got on. What are these sandals?
Versus Voldo. Fight!
End of the line. Shoot! End of the line. Too soon. Scatter and die. End of the line. End of the line. Ascent. End of the line. Too soon.
Man, even when the guy whiffs.
End of the line. Too slow. End of the line.
You lose. 9.
I can't seem to do anything fast enough, no matter what I do.
SoulCalibur 3.
Welcome to the new stage of history.
Let madness take you.
Versus Taki. Fight!
End of the line. Too slow. Too slow. End of the line. End of the line. Ascent. Walk 2. Scatter and die.
Ring out. You win.
You want more? Hurry up and get back up here.
Oh yeah, because your phone kind of got busted. Yeah, sure thing. Oh, I'll try to remember. I hope.
Versus Lizardman. Fight!
Too slow. End of the line. Too slow. End of the line.
I forgot about that move.
End of the line. Shoot. End of the line. End of the line.
You win.
Do not involve yourself with that sword if you wish to live. I shall have to kill you if you continue.
Man, I'm only, almost 4 hours into this now.
You're better than I expected. Your skills are quite impressive.
I have no choice but to draw my sword.
Versus Zasalamel. Fight!
Scatter and die. Too slow. End of the line.
course it misses.
You win.
The fight was decided even before I drew.
Well, that is kind of the nature of growing old, so.
Versus Voldo. Fight.
Too slow. End of the line. Die. End of the line. Too slow. End of the line. Too slow. Too slow.
You win.
The fight was decided.
How foolish of you to anger me. Welcome. Let us celebrate your demise.
Yeah, that would certainly be nice.
You'd better make this.
It's not raining right now, but it is definitely wet and dreary.
What a joke.
How did I not grab him?
You win. Versus Son Mina. Fight.
What?
Oh, I'm gonna Ron it. Thank you. How did she? How did she sidestep my grab?
You lose.
I've got no time for these silly games.
Welcome to the new stage of history.
Let madness take you.
I think I smell gas outside, like gasoline. Okay. Yeah, she's like no reach.
Knockout. You win.
Take care, Daniel.
Versus Lizardman. Fight. You win.
not involve yourself with that sword if you wish to live. I shall have to kill you if you continue. You're better than I expected. Your skills are quite impressive.
I have no choice but to draw my sword.
Versus Zasalamel. Fight! You win!
The fight was decided even before
In search of
Fair enough, Daniel.
Blade, he wanders the world in silence.
I guess you don't care if you...
Versus Voldo. Fight!
Keep on dancing then. Can I get 1A?
Too slow. End of the line.
Yeah, I'm no good at trying to get the not just impact, but just inputs out.
How foolish of you to anger me. Welcome. Let us celebrate your demise. You'd better make this worth my while.
Versus Raphael. Fight!
Scatter and die! End of the line! Too slow! End of the line! Let hand is taken! And die!
Ooh, I did not want to soul charge, but
Scatter and die!
Knockout. You win! Versus Son Mina. Fight!
how do I not sidestep?
I shall defeat the evils of the ages.
9, 8.
SoulCalibur 3.
Welcome to the new stage of history.
Let madness take you.
Well, I mean, hope to have you around as long as you can manage, man.
Versus Taki. Fight!
Too slow! End of the line! Scatter and die! End of the line! End of the line! End of the line!
You win! versus Lizardman. Fight!
Get ready! Too slow! End of the line! Too slow! End of the line! End of the line!
You win!
Do not involve yourself with that sword if you wish to live. I shall have to kill you if you continue.
Oh, well. Yeah, but calling you boy just sounds really awkward, so...
You're better than I expected. Your skills are quite impressive.
I have no choice but to draw my sword.
Versus Zasalamel. Fight!
Too slow! End of the line!
That was a mistake.
You win!
Fear me, for I am a demon.
The Guardian ascends from the dark depths once again. Versus Voldo. Fight!
Ah, I can't guard.
You win!
The fight was decided even before.
How foolish of you to anger me. Welcome. Let us celebrate your demise.
I'm pretty sure I've said dude in the past.
Raphael. Fight!
Nice try.
Too slow! End of the line! Too slow! End of the line! Too slow! End of the line!
What? It's too slow.
You win!
You must fight.
Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about that, Daniel.
Don't.
Versus Son Mina. Fight!
Oh, for crying out loud. Can't cancel it. You
lose.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
What the hell?
SoulCalibur 3.
Like, I can't react to anything.
Welcome to the new stage of history.
Taki.
Versus Taki. Fight!
Scatter it! End of the line! End of the line! End of the line! Too slow! Too slow! Too slow! End of the line!
You win!
No, I don't want
The fight was
to call it quits just yet, but...
Versus Lizardman. Fight!
Shoot! Too slow! Descent! End of the line! Descent! Descent! End of the line!
How do I not guard?
You lose.
Yeah, because that's the big thing that's irritating me. Getting hit the split second I let go of the guard button.
New stage of history.
Like, what? I think I only need like one more good hit, but like, no.
Versus Taki. Fight!
Scatter it! Two! Leave this place! End of the line! End of the line! End of the line!
You win.
I mean, yeah, it's a nice outfit, that's why I keep using it, but... I keep getting to pick land.
Versus Lizardman. Fight!
Shoot! Too slow! End of the line! Get ready! End of the line!
Ring out.
Alright, that works.
You win.
Do not involve yourself with that sword if you wish to live. I shall have to kill you if you continue. You're better than I expected. Your skills are quite impressive.
I have no choice but to draw my sword.
Versus Zasalamel. Fight!
Too slow! Over the line!
I can't get up. This is ridiculous.
You win.
Let the wounds from my blade.
Versus Voldo. Fight!
Alright, 4 for a PA seems to be helping.
The fight was decided even before I...
How foolish of you to anger me. Welcome. Let us celebrate your demise. You'd better make this worth my while.
Versus Raphael. Fight!
Over the line!
Where are you going? What a joke. This.
End of the line! End of the line!
Feel this.
You win!
Fear me, for I am a demon.
Alright, rest well, Daniel.
Versus Son Mina. Fight!
Okay, can I get... Yeah, it's like the moment I input a critical, it's when I begin sidestepping, right? No, I can't cancel it. There.
You win.
Like, I've heard of input reading, but this is ridiculous.
Versus Mitsurugi. Fight.
Of course. How? All I needed was one more hit.
You win.
You must fight to live. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, the story, right? The man she met in the labyrinth was a target of her revenge, Hishiro Mitsurugi. The fierce battle ended with Setsuka's victory. When she moved to finally take her revenge, he struggled away with the last of his strength and disappeared into the darkness. Setsuka chased after him, but she lost him in the labyrinth. Setsuka considered her situation. Her food was running low and she was worn out. It's not the only one. Proceed further in. As she proceeded further in, the air grew thicker. For a while now, she had been feeling as if someone was following her, and that feeling made her all the more nervous. A few moments later, her pursuer suddenly began to radiate a powerful fighting spirit.
Now two souls are fiercely entangled.
Don't expect any pity.
I will never yield to the...
Now, I see. Now, yeah, she fights Arthur, but not Rugi, though. That would make too much sense. Well, thank goodness for that.
You win.
Curse your weakness.
Just like Mitsurugi, the enemy she encountered in the labyrinth were all highly experienced. Just how powerful was the man who was said to reside here? How deep did this labyrinth go? She wasn't even sure if she was headed for the center anymore. But there was nothing to do now but keep going. Suddenly, Setsuka sensed a fierce battle lust from deep within the darkness. Greasy sweat poured from all the pores, and a chill went down her spine. It had been some time since she felt a presence like this. It was as if the darkness was trying to swallow her whole. Alright, on to Olcadan. I almost forgot his name.
I don't know who you are, but I suggest you stay away for your own good.
Are you fast enough to avoid my blade?
Yeah, probably.
So, you're getting in my way? You better be prepared for the consequences.
Versus Olcadan. Fight!
Okay, can I not get anything to come out?
You lose.
You're too weak. A worthless challenge.
SoulCalibur 3.
Welcome to the new stage of history.
Let madness take you.
She versus Taki. Fight!
Too slow. End of the line. Too slow. End of the line. Too slow. End of the line. Too slow. Leave this place. Too slow. End of the line. Leave this place. Too slow.
Alright, that move.
Too slow. Too slow.
You win. Versus Lizardman. Fight.
Too slow. Too slow.
Is it just me or is this 4-4B plus K a horizontal?
Too slow.
It's probably not, but...
Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. End of the line.
You win.
Do not involve yourself with that sword if you wish to live. I shall have to kill you if you continue. You're better than I expected. Your skills are quite impressive.
I have no choice but to draw my sword.
Versus Zasalamel. Fight!
Playtime. End of the line. Too slow. End of the line. Too slow. Too slow. End of the line.
Well, so much for trying to Okami.
You win.
You must fight to live. That's all there.
Guardian versus Voldo. Fight!
Too slow! Too slow! Too slow!
How did that not hit him?
Too slow! Too slow! End of the line! What? End of the line! Shoot! End of the line!
No, of course I can't sidestep.
You lose. 9.
SoulCalibur 3.
Welcome to the new stage of history.
Let madness take you.
Versus Taki. Fight!
End of the line! 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 Scatter it!
You win! Versus Lizardman. Fight!
Scatter and die! Too slow! End of the line! Too slow! Too slow! Too slow! Too slow!
You win!
Do not involve yourself with that sword if you wish to live. I shall have to kill you if you continue. You're better than I expected. Your skills are quite impressive.
I have no choice but to draw my sword.
Versus Zasalamel. Fight!
End of the line!
Really?
You win!
Fear me, for I am a demon.
Versus Voldo. Fight!
Too slow! Descent! Too stiff! Too slow! End of the line! End of the line! End of the line! End of the line!
That works.
You win!
The fight was decided.
foolish of you to anger me. Welcome. Let us celebrate your demise. You'd better make this worth my while.
Versus Raphael. Fight!
Too slow! End of the line! End of the line! End of the line! End of the line! Too slow! Too slow! Too slow! Too slow!
You win!
You must fight.
Versus Son Mina. Fight!
Die! What?
Not really. The moment I get back up.
Too slow! Too slow! Too slow!
Trying to get in closer, but
You lose.
SoulCalibur 3.
Welcome to the new stage of history.
Let madness take you.
Sheep versus Taki. Fight!
okay, what? Why am I having so much trouble getting 6 XP out?
Too slow.
Knockout. You win. Versus Lizardman. Fight!
Scatter and die! End of the line! Too slow! Too slow! End of the line! Too slow! End of the line! Ascend! Shoot!
You win.
Do not involve yourself with that sword if you wish to live. I shall have to kill you if you continue. You're better than I expected. Your skills are quite impressive.
I have no choice but to draw my sword.
Versus Zasalamel. Fight!
Playtime.
Ascend! End of the line! Too slow! End of the line! Too slow!
Ring out. You win.
You want more? Hurry up and get...
versus Voldo. Fight!
Scatter and die! Scatter and die! Too slow! End of the line! End of the line! End of the line! End of the line!
You win!
Fear me, for I am...
Ah, crap. Oh well.
Versus Will-o'-the-Wisp. Fight!
End of the line! Too slow! End of the line! Too slow! Too slow! End of the line!
I guess because I've used Soul Edge, right?
You must fight to live. That's all there is to it.
It actually reminds me of winning the battle in Final Fantasy 13 because all the monsters self-destructed and I didn't get anything for it.
Welcome. Let us celebrate your demise. You'd better make this worth my while.
Versus Raphael. Fight!
Oh, that works.
You win! Versus Son Mina. Fight!
How does she recover that fast a guard? This, wow. Oh, can't cancel it. Like, even my AA stream seems to be too slow for it.
You won't win if you hesitate.
It's a, yeah.
SoulCalibur 3.
Welcome to the new stage of history.
Oh shit. Wrong button. Let's give this one a shot.
Take you. My luck.
Versus Taki. Fight!
Too slow. End of the line. Too slow. End of the line. Shoot! Scatter and die. Scatter and die.
You win! Versus Lizardman. Fight!
Too slow. End of the line. Too slow. Too slow. End of the line. End of the line. End of the line. Die.
Why did she just stand there?
You win!
Do not involve yourself with that sword if you wish to live. I shall have to kill you if you continue.
no choice but to draw my sword.
Versus Zasalamel. Fight!
Scatter and die! End of the line! Shoot! Get ready!
You fool! Freeze!
End of the line! Too slow!
Ring out! You win!
You want more? Hurry up and get that.
Maybe I should have played as Taki.
Voldo. Fight!
One!
You win!
The fight was decided.
How foolish of you to anger me. Welcome. Let us celebrate your demise. You'd better make this worth my while.
Versus Raphael. Fight!
Where are you going?
Nice sidestep, but
You win!
I get
Versus Son Mina. Fight!
too slow. Too slow. Shoot!
oh, you're kidding me with this. What?
You lose.
I've got no time for these silly games.
I think I'll stick with the one that actually gives me health back.
Welcome to the new stage of history.
Let madness take you.
She versus Taki. Fight!
Scatter and die! Too slow! End of the line! 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 Scatter and die! Scatter and die!
You win! Versus Lizardman. Fight!
End of the line! Descent! End of the line! End of the line! End of the line! End of the line!
You win!
not involve yourself with that sword if you wish to live. I shall have to kill you if you continue. You're better than I expected. Your skills are quite impressive.
I have no choice but to draw my sword.
Versus Zasalamel. Fight!
Scatter and die! Scatter and die!
Trying to duck here.
You win!
Let the wounds from my blade.
If I don't do this by 5, I'm gonna throw in the towel.
Versus Voldo. Fight!
Shoot! Too slow!
You win!
The fight was decided.
How foolish of you to anger me. Welcome. Let us celebrate your demise. You'd better make this worth my while.
Versus Raphael. Fight!
Was a follow-up. Alright.
You win! Versus Son Mina. Fight!
How?
You lose.
I shall defeat the evils of the ages.
9.
Yeah, the moment I let go of guard.
Welcome to the new stage of history.
Let madness take you.
I pressed the wrong button.
SoulCalibur 3.
Yeah, I am getting tired of this.
Welcome to the new stage of history.
Let madness take you.
Versus Taki.
I mean, usually by now you find like some sort of trick that works, but
Knockout. You win. Versus Lizardman. Fight.
Scatter and end of the line. Too slow. End of the line. End of the line. Descent. Descent. End of the line.
You win.
Do not involve yourself with that sword if you wish to live. I shall have to kill you if you continue. You're better than I expected. Your skills are quite impressive.
I have no choice but to draw my sword.
Versus Zasalamel. Fight.
Scatter and die. End of the line. End of the line.
You win.
The fight was decided even before I...
In search of the cursed blade.
I guess...
Versus Voldo. Fight.
Shoot! End of the line! Get ready! End of the line!
Oh, just... Can I grab him?
End of the line! Descent!
Knockout. You win.
Let the wounds from my blade.
How foolish of you to anger me. Welcome. Let us celebrate your demise. You'd better make this worth my while.
Versus Raphael. Fight.
Too slow! Too slow! End of the line! Scatter and die! End of the line! Scatter and die! End of the line!
You win.
I can't believe Sumi is giving me so much trouble.
Don't
Versus Son Mina. Fight.
Scatter and die! Two! Too slow! Shoot! Scatter and die!
You win.
Alright, on to Mitsurugi.
Versus Mitsurugi. Fight.
Time to...
End of the
an impact back, but... Nope, can't cancel it. No matter what.
You lose.
You thought you could defeat me? How absurd.
SoulCalibur.
Like, it basically just falls down to a play standoff.
To the new stage of history.
Let madness take you.
I'm getting too used to hitting start and select at the same time.
Welcome to the new stage of history.
Let madness take you.
Versus Taki. Fight!
Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. End of the line. End of the line. Scatter and die. Scatter and die.
You win! Versus Lizardman. Fight!
Scatter and die. End of the line. End of the line.
You win!
Do not involve yourself with that sword if you wish to live. I shall have to kill you if you continue. You're better than I expected. Your skills are quite impressive.
I have no choice but to draw my sword.
Versus Zasalamel. Fight!
Scatter and die! End of the line!
You win!
The fight was decided even before...
The Guard
Don't
versus Voldo. Fight!
I want 6-6 B.
Too slow! End of the line!
Oh my god.
End of the line!
Oh, I can't get anything to come out anymore.
End of the line! Too slow! End of the line! Shoot! Scatter and die!
You win!
Fear me, for I am it.
Even 4-4-A is giving me difficulty.
How foolish of you to anger me. Welcome. Let us celebrate your demise. You'd better make this worth my while.
Versus Raphael. Fight!
Too slow. Too slow.
That missed.
You win. Versus Sonmina. Fight.
Too slow.
No.
You win.
Alright, back to Mitsurugi.
Versus Mitsurugi. Fight.
I'm trying to grab him!
You lose.
Your sword skills. You fool. You actually think you can take me?
SoulCalibur 3.
Welcome to the new stage of history.
Let madness take you.
I gotta make this my last run through. I can't keep doing this forever.
Versus Taki. Fight.
Too slow. Too slow. Scatter and die. End of the line.
You win. Versus Lizardman. Fight.
Scatter and die. Scatter and die. End of the line. End of the line.
Of course that misses.
You win.
Do not involve yourself with that sword if you wish to live. I shall have to kill you if you continue. You're better than I expected. Your skills are quite impressive.
I have no choice but to draw my sword.
Versus Zasalamel. Fight.
Playtime.
Too slow. End of the line. Too slow.
Okay.
Shoot.
You win.
Fear me, for I am a demon.
Versus Voldo. Fight.
Too slow. Too slow. End of the line. Too slow. Too slow. End of the line. Too slow.
You win.
You must fight to live. That's all there is.
How foolish of you to anger me. Welcome. Let us celebrate your demise. You'd better make this worth my while.
Versus Raphael. Fight.
Too slow. Too slow.
Okay, can I sidestep?
Too slow. End of the line.
You win.
I'm trying to react to what the opponent does, but...
Versus Song Mina. Fight.
Too slow. End of the line. Too slow.
How did she sidestep that? No, I'm done. I can't do this.
You lose.
This is getting ridiculous.
How to use that sword?
Yeah, I can't do this anymore. I'm sorry.
8, 7.
I don't even know what the button to press anymore.
5.
Well, thank you for everybody who tuned in regardless. Yeah, I know I woke up a little too early today. I was hoping I'd be a bit more alert, but no, it doesn't seem to matter to me. Like, I lost count of how many times, like, as Mitsurugi, I do some wide-reaching horizontal, and they just sidestep through it, so... I can only take so much. And yeah, what gets me is... I beat this with Maxi, and I don't know how to play as Maxi. I beat with Olcadan. His style changes every round. So, I get I'm not good with Setsuka, I am, but I'm not. Like I said, like, no matter what I do to try to react to what the AI is doing, it's not enough. Like, the moment I let go of guard, that's when I get hit. So there's no point in guarding, is there? Oh, well. Hopefully I'll have better luck with Final Fantasy 13 tomorrow, right? And as for the weekend, I don't know what's going to happen, really, so... Thank you, everybody who tuned in. Thank you to Anthony Andrews, Courtney Springer, Recorin, Tiswall1112 for their financial support. I don't know why you do it, but I'm very much appreciate it. I'm starting to fumble my words here, so... Yeah, just like with Daniel, I think I need to take a rest, so... Take care, everybody.